one day Strange will figure out I was right.
Shop class tonight. You free?
I am ready.
Right on. Wait, what's Tony doing here?
It's interesting how you solved the heat problem.
Is that a good interesting or a bad interesting?
Neither. It's just not what I would have done.
Right. Okay, before you ask, Tony kinda showed up and started talking.
The more the merrier.
Yeah. I mean, he's Tony Stark. How do you say no to that guy? I don't know how to talk to rich people. Would you mind?
Oh,
Thank.
What did Parker say?
Tony just showed up.
Oh, this is getting weirder and weirder.
Good weird or bad weird?
I mean, he's Tony Stark. Confirmed super genius? Why would he want to slum it with us?
Let me talk to Tony.
I'll follow your lead.
Hey, boss. Fancy meeting you here. I didn't picture you for the technical type. Wait, no, I'm seeing it. You're someone who's always appreciated horsepower.
What brings you here, Tony?
I couldn't sleep. Saw Parker slip off with a backpack full of gadgets. I was tired and bored, so I followed him here. You know, the only time I've seen the Howlride is when it's on fire. You think Robbie will let me poke around under the hood?
Shop class is open to you.
Well, that's nice, boss, but I don't plan to stay if I'm not welcome. Look, this isn't my thing, and I don't want to make it my thing. I'll stick around as long as Robbie and Parker are cool with it.
All right. We should ask them.
The two of you heard me, right?
Yeah.
Sure did.
So, what do you think? I'll be completely invisible.
Like Sue Storm?
Like a slightly taller Sue Storm.
Yeah, we're happy to have you. I mean, as long as the shop doesn't become a Stark subsidiary, I'm good.
Scout's honor.
Then welcome to shop class, Tony.
All right. You kids do your thing.
That was easy. Almost too easy. Am I being paranoid?
He has a place here, as long as his actions match his words.
Good idea. And it's probably fine. As long as he doesn't alphabetize the component drawer, we're okay. But you came here to help finish this project. Go on. Parker can run you through it.
We have no big threats on the horizon, so today we're going to retool some of our gear.
No big threats? What about Lilith?
Shop class deals with known quantities. Lilith alters fundamental scientific principles just by existing. She's way out of our league. Besides, we have a ton of ideas in the backlog for these personal prototypes. It all depends on the components at hand. You already gave me the components. Those will come in handy. So, are we good to go on this project?
I am ready.
No comment. But that's some good work.
Is that it for today?
I am ready to go.
So, Tony, did you have any thoughts on the project?
Well, who, me? I'm contributing now?
We, just wanted to know what you think.
Good girl, Charlie.
So, word on the street is that the Abbey just got a massive shipment of artisan sodas. I thought we could throw a couple back, like partners on the force in one of those buddy cop movies.
Throw back. Ah, yes, like a toast? Agatha was quite fond of them.
Rad idea. Know any good ones?
Well, my Asgardian is quite rusty, but I suppose I could try. Of course, I would need some sort of goblet to throw into the mirror, and a nice sharp axe for the
How about I go first just to set a nice safe benchmark? So, what flavor soda can I get you?
There is more than one flavor?
Oh yeah. There's Thor's Thirst, Black Widow Bubbles, Loki Lime, Radioactive Rockenberry.
Radioactive what?
You know what? You just chill there, and I'll pick one out for you, partner.
I have something.
Free Pete? That's nearly as in...
I just hope you brought me something interesting. I know exactly where this goes.
Let's get started, Dr. Spooky. Hey, Hunter. Initiating start position. What can I say except you're welcome? I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. third state of matter, indeed. Shh.
I'm happy to help, Hunter. Erethole! I mean, hello there. Apologies, I was astral projecting with someone in the backwards verse.
What is that strange ripple in the air? It is not quite wind.
I knew you would sense it. It's the transmigration of life essences from one level of existence to the next.
Human souls?
No. Insects, birds, other creatures. The Abbey is a waypoint where the veil between planes is quite thin. During quiet times such as this, you can actually feel it happening. I didn't want you to miss it.
That was thoughtful of you to think of me, Doctor.
If I am anything, Hunter, it's full of thoughts. Maybe too many, swirling around in my head, crashing against each other in a chaotic cosmos of ideas that is the madness of my mind. Reminding myself that I'm just a small part of the whole of creation is a way I calm it. It also reminds us of what's at risk of vanishing completely if your mother gets her way.
Indeed.
But I have a feeling that with a life force like yours in play, that won't happen.
Everything by the numbers. This is definitely the coziest war room I've ever been in. Quiet, too.
It's good to have you around again.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. They turned me down last time I asked for a tour of NORAD, but I guess... Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Feeling good today, girl?
Yes?
Nice to get some fresh air.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
Back again. Hunter. People need a place.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
Apologies for the delays. Steve and I are holding down the fort here, alone, and given my condition, I'm just not myself.
Yeah, because that's a new problem for you.
Shut up, Tony. You're more than just the Hulk, Bruce. You're one of the most brilliant scientific minds on this planet.
Indeed. And it's time for you to share some of that brilliance with us, Dr. Banner. When can we expect to see your findings?
Keep telling you. Gremlins.
Losing power. On arc reactors 1 and 3. Facing complete defensive grid failure.
Lilith. Impossible. Even for her. Okay. Improbable.
Incoming Hydra gunships. We're being completely overrun. Missiles targeting us.
No. Stay calm, Bruce.
I am calm. I am always calm.
Bruce!
Keep working the comms. I may be able to restore the system if I can get close enough to the tower. What do you say, Junior? Think you could back me up out there in case Mommy Darkest arrives?
Anytime.
Next time we visit the tower, we'll do a grand tour.
may need to clean up first.
We're dropping you to a position just outside the battle zone. A little extra caution.
You do know I cannot fly, right?
Tony, that you? The entire defensive perimeter's been taken out. Better get down here soon or there'll be nothing left to save.
Way ahead of you.
Sorry I'm late. Sensors got your energy signature confused with a flock of radioactive pigeons. It's a New York thing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'd maybe add a couple more O's onto that.
I thought the doctor said your defenses were down.
They are. Didn't say anything about our defenders, though.
Hey, I'm Steve. Welcome to the fight.
Everything's solid so far. The gunships are targeting us with rockets.
I'm glad you're all getting acquainted out there, but if you could focus your attention on those Hydra soldiers, that'd be great. I'll work on getting the defenses back online, but you're on your own until then.
I could probably do that a little faster. I did design the system.
We don't have time for your ego right now, Tony.
Just an observation. This should be good. Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys.
Hail that.
That'll work. Hey, it worked, didn't it? Let's try this one.
I hope you are building one of those suits for me. They're hoping to wear me down.
You're not going in. My sights.
You're not going to wear me down.
Targeting systems active. Awaiting reinforcements.
Hydra really did a number on these systems. And what happened to the fail-safes? Did you even have any? I'm not sure I'd brag about these designs if I were you, Tony.
Oh, well, let me know when Banner Industries releases your model, and I'll be sure to take a look.
match your strength. Weak, even for Hydra. Let's settle this. Stronger already. This is a serious predicament for you.
Never forsake her.
Take advantage while they focus on me.
Don't break. Allied reinforcements inbound. I've got your back.
Getting closer. Power distribution is coming back online and should be able to reactivate the... Wait, what? Why are those even connected?
But, we don't have time for your ego, Tony.
Let us see if they have an answer. Behold the light's gift. Appreciate it. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Enemy is mobile. Service.
Does all this attention mean I'm the weak one?
Reactors are online. Internal sensors are recalibrating. We're almost there. Just hold out a little bit longer.
Understood. The devil is in the details.
I find the devil is everywhere these days.
I am going to enjoy getting to know you.
This shouldn't take long. I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet? I'm saving my energy. I hope Hydra has good insurance. Let's do it.
We'll follow your lead, sir. That's some move. Someone order a knuckle sandwich? There's still time to run away, but you better get going. Hope they're ready. The light. The advantage is mine.
Position compromised.
Try harder than that.
It will all be over soon.
The gunships are targeting us with rockets.
Bruce, I know you're under a lot of pressure.
Can we get those defenses activated while there's still a tower left to defend?
I think I've finally got everything initialized. Won't be much longer now.
At least we know Hydra's commitment to cowardice remains unchanged.
Much like their commitment to just plain sucking.
Maybe we will survive this battle unscathed.
Never, ever say that. That's pretty much Hero 101.
Arc Reactor 1 going critical. Attempting shutdown now. Wait, what the hell's a prefix code?
The ultimate safeguard. Lucky for us, the one person on Earth who knows it is right here. Okay, capital H-U-L.
Tony, tell me your super secret code is not Hulk Smash.
Don't be ridiculous. It's Hulk Smash 1234. Transmitting now.
Got it.
Cute, but you're playing with the big boys now. Hail Hydra! I'm gonna rip you a new one!
That explosion just shorted out half our systems.
Glad to hear it's working out.
I'll be lucky if I can keep the reactor from going full overload.
Love it when a plan comes together.
We get it, Rumlow. Let's do it.
I feel at least 4% stronger than before. Gotta check my map.
Your fate is sealed.
You are lucky to still be breathing. I am impressed.
Roger that. I'll make good use of this.
I get paid by the job, not the hour. Let's make it fast. Shame about those. Time to lock this up.
Starting to get on my nerves.
Regroup and await reinforcements. So that's your legendary savior? You're supposed to be Lilith's kid, right? Must be the runt of the litter.
Come closer, mercenary, and I will show you just how hard this run can bite.
Getting it done any way we know how. You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet.
Here we go.
It's gonna take more than that.
Why not? I'm saving my energy.
I'm gonna rip you a new one. Ding ding. You so got it! Here comes trouble!
Bruce, getting quiet down there.
I'm a little busy. Perhaps if you could stop the hail of rockets from slamming into the facility, I could stabilize the highly explosive reactor.
Ish, always so touchy. Getting it done anyway we know how.
I don't think that's gonna help. Might as well line up, suckers. I'm here to get paid. Heroes in a barrel. I hope you leave enough room for my... Oh, yeah! Ram it into your stomach and break your damn spine! On Beta, moving into position. Finally getting some face time with the big man himself. Always wanted to get a closer look at that shield of yours, Cap. It'll make a nice souvenir.
Careful what you wish for, Rumlow.
The light is on our side.
By the job, not the hour. Let's make it fast. Screw Punisher. Ask anyone. I'm the best shot there is. Let's see if we can make this hurt.
Surprised you had the courage to come down here and face us yourself, Rumlow. Hydra suddenly pay you extra for honor?
And this on your face? Trust me, Rogers. Nothing could keep me away from here today.
I'm on it.
That'll work.
I think you got him.
I get paid by the job, not the hour. Let's make it fast.
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
Just about...
The gunships are targeting us with rockets.
Is that truly your best?
Sure, why not?
Has the ball.
I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage.
something.
I'm gonna rip you a new one! Hold this for me, would you?
You and me.
The gunships are targeting us with rockets.
Target confirmed. Leave some for the rest of us.
They didn't see that coming.
Barely even noticed it. Hardly a flesh wound. I'm gonna rip you a new one! Right between the eyes. It's a stunner! Hope you're ready for more!
I might need some.
We got incoming fire. Shouldn't have pissed me off.
Wonders of modern technology. Engaging! That's one problem out of the way. Something is wrong.
We've done it.
You Pee-wee scouts sure had me worried for a second. Was afraid I wouldn't get the chance to use this.
Hold that thought.
What's our status, Brucey? You good?
Oh, yes. So good.
Tony, was that a gamma burst? Why am I reading a gamma burst coming from inside the tower?
Not to worry, everything is fine, all part of the plan. Bruce, what the hell is going on down there?
Something far worse than hell, Tin Man. Ah!
Lilith, like I said before.
The Dark Mother thanks you so much for the Gamma Accelerator. Couldn't have done it without you, Tony.
Did I miss something?
He is lost to us, fallen to my mother's corruption.
Yeah, sort of a thing now. You played us.
Well, played me. The code, this. Also, you could steal your precious accelerator. Fight her off, Bruce.
We both know you're much stronger than this.
Always trying to play the hero, Tony. Well, here's your chance. Save the world. Take the shot. Disappointing.
Tony, I don't know what to say.
And don't say anything, because I don't want to talk about it.
Tony at a loss for words? That's a first.
It's happened before, and it's never a good sign. He's deeply shaken.
Let's be real. We all know what's going to happen with Banner and Lilith, and it rhymes with the word sulk. And when Banner gets sulky, whoever he hurts is going to be on Tony's hands.
Hunter, I see the battle at the Avengers Tower has left you relatively unscathed.
Relatively. But Lilith has done far more damage than even we imagined.
Yes, I've heard about what happened with Dr. Banner. Lilith is flexing her power in more ways than one. If we weren't the target of her ire, I might have said I was impressed by her growing resourcefulness.
She has already proven to be just as powerful as ever.
I think our new friends have finally come to realize that. Lilith is not to be trifled with.
At least it was not a fatal lesson.
You can be sure that Lilith is only going to get more dangerous the longer this goes on. And while we may be forced to wait for her next move, you can still continue your work on the grounds.
You think it will help?
The more you come to understand about your mother, the better prepared you'll be when it comes time to face her again. And if you happen to gain a blessing or two from the old gods in the process, I'm sure it can't hurt.
I will keep looking for more of Wanda's notes and other materials.
Let me know if you need my help, dear.
Well, you know my thoughts.
You wanted a word?
Yes, about Banner.
What my mother has done to him is a tragedy.
I wish that was all it was. You need to fully understand the gravity of the threat he poses to us now.
Banner is a brilliant scientist. No doubt Lilith will find a way to exploit that.
You've never met his alter ego. See, Lilith doesn't just have Banner's genius IQ at her disposal. She has the Hulk, and that's like having a god fight by her side.
Not for long. We will get him back.
You know that's not possible.
If he is as grave of a threat as you say, we have to try.
No, Hunter, he is beyond saving. All we can do now is figure out a way to protect ourselves from him. Okay, I've said my piece. I just hope you heard it. You've never fought anything like the Hulk before. In battle, we must make sacrifices. Tony.
Not good. Nope. Don't like losing the event.
I told you I don't want to talk about it.
Not talking about it won't make it less real. Banner has betrayed us and the tower has fallen. As Lilith rises, we fall.
We were always so worried about the damage the Hulk could do. Quietly cheered to ourselves when we thought he might be gone for good. We never once considered what Banner's mind is capable of, unhinged. I should have seen this coming.
Beating yourself up will not bring the tower back. I should know. I've been where you are now, spending countless hours blaming myself for the loss of the Sanctum, for Wanda.
Yeah? Well, maybe you didn't blame yourself enough. Some of us don't shrug off our failures so casually.
I know you're angry, but if you're looking for a punching bag, may I suggest using the one in the yard and not me?
There you go again, throwing in the towel before the fight is over.
You're the only one who's fighting. Now take it outside, Tony. I've had enough. I fear the loss of his tower might... While he often mocks my mastery of the arcane arts, I'm worried. Perhaps you will have better luck reaching him.
It doesn't really matter what Tony could have done. We must live with it.
I get what Tony's up to. Midnight Sun turned vampire? Well, let's just say I don't want to think about our...
We should talk.
You're right. Let's talk about how your mother just turned one of my best friends against us.
I am sorry about Dr. Banner. It is always hard when our comrades fall.
I appreciate that, Hunter. But you don't have to tell me about war. I fought my share of them.
Then you know the risk. As did he.
We're all willing to risk our lives. But this is different. What Lilith did to Banner was unthinkable. She changed him. Listen. I know what happened to Bruce isn't your fault. But I'd be a fool if I said I trust you completely. You're Lilith's kid. Could your mother turn you the same way she turned Bruce? What if she has already?
If that were the case, none of you would be standing here right now.
You might be right, which is part of the problem. I don't know anymore. This is beyond anything I've ever faced before. These people look to me for guidance, but it feels like I'm stumbling around in the dark.
I was told you are a soldier.
I was. A long time ago.
Then you know war is always uncertain. Learn from this experience, and ensure that it never happens again. Or give in to doubt, and surrender now.
Improvise, adapt, and overcome. Not exactly my branch of the service, but I get the point. You know, I think I might have misjudged you, Hunter.
I am the child of the Dark Mother. It is only right for you to be wary.
I appreciate that, but the truth is, I was angry about Bruce, and I took it out on you. That's on me. I'm sorry. Let's start over. Hi, I'm Steve Rogers. What do you say we get to know each other?
Are all modern soldiers as well trained as you?
I haven't been a soldier since 1945.
Then why do they call you Captain America?
You could say it was an old nickname that just stuck.
You still have not answered my question.
Listen, today's soldiers are some of the bravest, most dedicated people I've ever known. But my training was different. I volunteered for a special procedure in hopes of creating the world's first super soldier. It worked. But the man who invented it, Dr. Erskine, was killed soon after. So to answer your question, I'm the only one.
How do you like being an Avenger?
Maybe it's the soldier in me, but I just like being part of a team.
Is that why you created them to begin with?
I think you misunderstand. I didn't create the Avengers.
I was under the impression you were their leader.
I'm good with tactics. That's all it is. Believe it or not, I didn't join the Avengers until the first time Bruce quit. He didn't take that well at all. Nearly tore apart New York.
Dr. Banner? Impossible.
He's a different person when he's angry. You haven't seen anything yet.
And still you let him come back?
Everyone makes mistakes, Hunter. Ours are just larger than most.
There is something about you that I cannot place. You seem different from your friends, almost...
Older?
I suppose so, yes.
I get that a lot. Last time I checked, I was 102. But honestly, I've stopped counting. It's weird even for me. I was in a plane crash near the end of World War II. Went into the ice in '45 and stayed frozen for, well, long enough. When they finally fished me out, the world I knew was long gone. I understand we have that in common.
It has been an adjustment.
Believe me, I know. The world has changed a lot since you were last here. But if you need help or just need to talk it out... He's a mercenary. Real name, Brock Rumlow.
Does not seem to like you very much.
We go way back. He even killed me once.
So you are an immortal?
Only if you listen to the Avengers marketing team. It's a long story, but no, I bleed just the same as you. Well, not the same as you, or Carol, or Bruce. Even Tony and Steven, I guess. But look, I'm mortal.
I am glad we had a chance to speak, Steve Rogers.
I am too, Hunter. You're not too bad at this leadership thing yourself. Starting to feel like I could go another 12 rounds. No time like the present. See you around, Hunter.
I've always heard don't make Banner mad.
Something on your mind, Hunter?
I trust Tony. Most of the time, he always has a plan, and when he doesn't, he always makes a plan. Sometimes.
Lilith has a hope now.
Let me guess. You're here to tell me I screwed up. That I should have taken the shot at Banner when I had the chance. Go ahead, Hunter. What do you...
You did not do anything wrong, Tony. You just could not bring yourself to kill your comrade.
I was weak. I let my love for him get in the way.
No, Tony. Your loyalty and empathy are strengths, not weaknesses.
The hell they are. They blinded me to what was actually going on. Damn it, why didn't I see Bruce slipping away? I should have known something was going on with him. All the red flags were there, and I ignored them. Some grand genius I am. I have 3 masters, a PhD from MI-freaking-T, and I sat at the helm of one of the planet's greatest companies, but I couldn't even see what was screaming right in front of my face. How did I let him play me like that?
Banner did not fool just you. He fooled us all.
Yeah, well, if anyone here should be foolproof, it should be me.
You are not the first brilliant man Lilith has deceived. We are not in control anymore, Tony. No one is safe. No fortress impenetrable. Not now. With my mother emboldening Hydra forces, there is nothing she cannot touch.
You know, this little pep talk isn't really working for me.
And perhaps I should take my leave.
Yeah, you do that, boss. Leave.
A beacon of hope is now lost forever, thanks to my sister.
Ominous indeed.
When many of the Elder Gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
I am impressed. Leave some for the rest of us. They cannot possibly match your strength. You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons you. Now that was something. Our team is falling apart.
Attune was unleashed and made quick work of the demons, but in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Demogorg, the God Eater.
If this is a cautionary tale, your timing could use some work.
Your time has come.
Feel my...
Walk in the light.
This shall be of great help.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me. To get on my bad side.
Just imagine how much more difficult this would be if Charlie wasn't there to join you. I think you owe her a treat after this.
world's fanatics. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Light will carry you onward. The advantage is mine. Welcome assistance. The mother of demons. Know my reputation.
I think Blade is honestly jealous of you. And with live targets, too.
I am impressed. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. They cannot possibly match your strength. Some for the rest of us. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Now that was something. Return to your mother.
If that doesn't make an impression on Autumn, I don't know what will. Good work, Hunter. With Atum's help, you shouldn't have any trouble uncovering the more elusive elements hidden throughout the grounds. Why don't you try out his blessing on that stone over there?
Autumn, show me the way. The son of Gaia approves. Something terrible happened here. This area, it feels wrong somehow. I sense an old suffering.
Members of the local coven were persecuted here. And worse.
Witches?
Salem's history with witches may have been distorted over the years, but some things are true. The witches of Salem did their best to thwart Shaw, but he rallied his congregation against them. The catalyst of the infamous Salem witch trials. When the Coven called out in distress, it was Lilith and Sarah who came to their aid.
They came all the way from Transia with the Abbey to help a group they had never met?
You may not believe it, but I'm sure you would have done the same. Isn't that why the Sons are here today? Aside from that, your mother and Sarah both saw the signs of Chthon's influence. They knew there was more happening in Salem than the persecution of witches.
Chthon's corruption had taken root in the New World just like the colonists themselves.
And while Lilith and Sarah were still preoccupied in Transia, they entrusted one of the Moon Seals to the Knights of Wundagore, who brought it to the Coven with the hope that its power would reinforce them enough to deal with Shaw.
But that is not what happened.
Unfortunately, no. When the plague came to Salem, the same one that afflicted your father, Shaw used it to further agitate his flock by placing the blame squarely on the Coven.
And the witches?
The mob was vicious. And the rest is history.
But what about the Moon Seal?
After the trials, The Moonseal vanished, along with Shaw. Without drawing any conclusions, I think we can both guess where it went.
If this was his church, then it is possible the seal is still here, or somewhere nearby.
You read my mind. Good hunting, dear.
Was this always here? I may have forgotten a few things, but I feel as if I would remember a decrepit church on the grounds.
You may not remember the structure, but maybe you've heard of the man responsible for it? Hiram Shaw? This was his house of worship, and like a great many things on the grounds, Sarah preferred to keep it in a sort of mystic quarantine. Even I haven't been inside.
Is that all she did while I slept? Seal things off for our protection?
She can be overzealous at times, but in this case, she was right to be wary.
So, what dark secret does this place hold?
When Hiram Shaw first came to Salem, he was little more than a charlatan posing as a preacher. He managed to convince a few desperate souls to join his congregation, and with their help, he broke ground on this church. Whether it was coincidence or fate, in digging beneath the church, Shaw found something that would change the course of all of our lives. A long-forgotten page of the Darkhold.
If Shaw found a page of the Darkhold, it was because Kuthan wanted it that way.
I tend to agree. That cursed book is always seeking out a way to return its master to power.
And a power-hungry preacher makes for the ideal messenger of darkness.
Yes, Shaw was an eager study, consumed almost immediately by the whisperings of Kuthan and the Darkhold's power. Nearly overnight, the people of Salem, old and new, were at his threshold, waiting for the word. Feeling well? By...
What?
That's not an easy question, dear. Your mother loved him dearly, and he doted over her. I think for a time she forgot who she was. What she and Lilith did. You know where to find me, Hunter.
Autumn must not see it that way. There must not be anything here. This must be Shaw's study. Noble Oster guides my hand. is not like anything I have seen on the grounds before.
And yet, it's familiar somehow.
Like the wards of protection that Wanda invoked to protect Dr. Strange's sanctum?
Very perceptive, dear. Maybe you should approach the good doctor and see if he has any insights. And Hunter, be circumspect. Hunter?
Did Wanda...
I suspect she did. Until we speak again.
Autumn does not answer. He sees our path. If it was here, Autumn would show it. She does not see it happening. Autumn be praised.
Agatha, what is this?
The corrupted influence of the Elder God Chthon. But we won't be able to heal the Abbey grounds until we've recovered the Moon Seal, stolen by Hiram Shaw.
Autumn reveals all. He sees our path.
If I remember correctly, this is the grave of Will Walker, a notoriously vicious but effective vampire hunter. Blade would have liked him. Something. Fascinating. The Son of God approves. She believes in our purpose.
Agatha's house. What is this? The goddess must be busy. The gods are fickle. Autumn reveals all. Autumn thinks otherwise. Must not be her purview. Goddess disagrees. Autumn must not see it that way. Chthon's dark influence has tainted this well. There must not be anything here. Autumn, show me the way. That did not work. I should try a different combination. That did not work. Curious. Autumn be praised. Feeling good today, girl?
Man, I never thought Dr. Banner... Poor guy.
Interesting. Autumn, show me the way.
I should have known you'd wind up here eventually. You were somehow always here as a child.
If only I had known him. And still you masked even this from me. My own father's grave?
It wasn't you I was hiding it from. I've been making a lot of apologies to you lately. Now, they probably don't mean that much. But I am sorry, Hunter. Lilith's relationship with your father went against our ways, our purpose, or so I believed at the time. It was the Elder Gods themselves who first breathed life into us. Human notions like falling in love couldn't possibly be part of their plan.
And then you met Agatha.
If only I'd realized it sooner. I might have been a little kinder towards him, especially at...
What happened?
A great sickness came upon this area just before you were born. Your father was one of the first to fall.
With all your power, the two of you, you could not save him?
Lilith was a gifted healer, but this was no ordinary plague. The corruption went beyond his physical body. In the end, there was nothing we could do.
What did Lilith do?
She did what anyone would have done. She grieved. But in her grief, she lost herself, and her grief turned into anger.
Is that when you took me from her?
It wasn't long after that. Things started to fall apart before my eyes. I couldn't see another way out but to run.
The plague that turned her into the mother of demons?
No, this was something else, but cut from the same cloth. Your mother was no longer the woman I knew. The sister I had fought alongside.
I have never heard you talk.
It's hard to walk the grounds here without churning up so many old memories. Maybe now you understand why I don't venture out here.
You were...
We were all affected, whether we were among the sick. I'm sure there was a time when your mother and I both would have just as soon joined the dead than continue to watch the villagers.
I cannot imagine you...
Lilith may have been the most skilled herbalist in the New World. I saw her perform near miracles with the potions she concocted. She was consumed by the idea.
But she...
No, despite her...
I can see how that would be a dark...
With darker times still.
If only it were always this easy to bring a family together.
Tony Stark let sentimentality stay his hand.
Tell me about my father. I only...
In battle, we must make sacrifices.
Autumn does not answer. Autumn thinks otherwise. The goddess disagrees. Must not be for certain. If it was here, Autumn would show me. This is which sign? There must not be anything here. Autumn reveals all. Intriguing. Autumn does not answer. This bowl always here? Almost as if it were meant to be here. Autumn be praised. If it was here, Autumn would show me. The son of Gaia approves. Autumn thinks otherwise. Clever. I wonder if there are more rings nearby. Autumn must not see it that way. The goddess must be busy. There must not be anything here. The gods are fickle. Perhaps a witch from the Salem Coven made this. Autumn must not see it that way. Autumn does not answer. If it was here, Autumn would show me. Autumn thinks otherwise. Autumn does not answer. Autumn must not see it that way. If it was here, Autumn would show me.
I feel a beacon of hope is now lost forever, thanks to my sister.
Hello, Hunter.
Is that meant to be an offering bowl on the altar?
Another artifact Wanda was toying with but could never make work. I'm curious. Next time you find yourself there, place something in the bowl and speak an Elder God's name. Perhaps it will work for you now that you have their blessing. It's always good to see you.
I've heard that Wanda's power comes from Chthon.
The way I understand it, as a child, Wanda and her family lived in Transia, not far from Mount Wundagore. Within that mountain, the dark god Chthon had long been imprisoned, his corruptive influence an ongoing threat to the people of Transia.
And Wanda was affected?
Whether Chthon reached out to Wanda, or he found her by chance, I can't say. But Wanda was blessed or cursed by Chthon, touched by the power of chaos magic. While he had hoped to make her some sort of acolyte, she proved to be...
What can you tell me about Chthon?
one of the first Elder Gods. Chthon is said to have existed for tens of millions of years, well before the dawn of humanity on Earth. Believe it or not, He wasn't always the bastion of evil that...
This story...
As the legend goes, the downfall of the old gods was actually brought upon by Chthon's brother Set, who found that by consuming his siblings, he could gain their power. After Set consumed Hypus, Chthon followed suit with the others, and in this way, many of the first gods also became the first demons.
And how did he come to be imprisoned on Earth?
In the same way Hydra has worked to restore Lilith, various cultists of the past sought to revive Chthon to wield his power. When Chthon...
What do you know about...
Goodbye. Never a do... Need something? And...
You were there?
Why are we moping around?
I fear the loss of his tower. I wish I could comfort him, but alas, I fear...
Let's be real. We all know what's going to happen with Banner and Lilith, and it rhymes with the word salt.
Oh, poor... It pains me to see you so angry with me.
As it pains me to lose a valued friend.
Bruce will be pleased to know you feel as such. He appreciates your companionship as well.
You misunderstand me. I do not miss Dr. Banner. I mourn him. Yet another soul fallen to your twisted call.
More lies taught to you by Sarah and her pet witch. I do not compel Dr. Banner. I released him. Released him from the shackles of those who've sought to control him his entire life. Such a unique mind. Such a powerful soul. Held in check for so long by his lesser. I cannot help but see the similarity to you, precious child. Will you not allow me to help you achieve the same? To find a true purpose. Achieve peace.
I will only know peace upon your death.
And I would happily die for you, if it would truly give you that.
I am sure.
But we both know it is far more complicated than that. My sister has raised you to be a weapon. Tricked you into believing that's all you are, all you want to be. I am here to show you you are more than that. When the time comes, you will stand by my side, freely. I would never have it otherwise.
And I thought I was the one who was dreaming.
You have been asleep far too long, child. You must pierce the veil of their false prophecy and... wake up.
I will never get used to that. Something smells pungent.
That would be Grandma Stark's famous linguine and clam sauce, with some Tony adjustments.
Grandma's recipe was not good enough?
Well, I loved her to pieces, but she also loved vodka in her cooking, and I can't touch the stuff. Not anymore. I even made sure the Abbey has a dry bar.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
That's just my way of saying thank you for being one of the only Midnight Suns who hasn't threatened to banish me to the Netherworld, empty my jugular, or portal me to the sun. And that was just today.
I apologize on behalf of the other sons.
Oh, it's not all of them. Oddly enough, the guy who turns into the flaming skull-faced demon is a real sweetheart. Just like you, Hunter.
Thanks. Still, the others could be more hospitable.
As Pepper says, I am definitely an acquired taste. As is the garlic in Grandma Stark's famous sauce. You two would have really hit it off. Like you, she had a heart of gold, but could be quite the demon when crossed. Used to frighten the crap out of Dad. I thought it gave her character. Know who else I'm pretty sure has character?
Who?
You. Bon appetit, Hunter.
Looking forward to tonight! What's up, Hunter? Stay cool, Hunter.
No! Oh, and you were... What do you think? You don't think this whole Bruce Wanda thing is fair either, right?
Fair? What do you mean, Nico?
Oh, come on. All they care about is losing Bruce. It's as if Wanda never... Who was there for us when Wanda was taken, huh? Where was I?
Banner was an Avenger, one of their own. They lost a brother. Surely you can...
Not if they're not going to empathize with us first. Wanda's a Midnight Sun. Our lives should matter just as much as... You know, I bet if they had a shot at saving their precious Banner boy, they... How long has Wanda been gone? An action? I don't freaking believe this. Wanda falls and everyone's like, oh freaking well, she was kind of...
Hey, can I ask a favor? Okay, well, thanks anyway.
It's someone in the Abbey's special day today.
Hey, Hunter.
Mind if I join you?
Please do. Hey, you know what they call me in France?
What?
Well, nothing. I'm surprised enough when people recognize me outside of Queens. But if they did, you know what they'd call me?
No idea.
Pierre Parkour.
I like it. What would you be called around the globe?
I don't know. Haven't had the chance to linger in all the places I've been. Oh, there's a Spanish paper in Brooklyn that calls me Aranido. I like that one. Every now and then I hear someone call it out when they spot me. Usually kids, waving their arms off. Always makes my day. Oh, did I tell you Robbie's teaching me some Spanish? Next time I'll be able to say more than just, Yo no hablo español. We're doing this again, right? When we hang out, it really doesn't feel like the world is ending.
So, what's new with Hydra this morning? Wait, don't tell me. I can already imagine Crossbones with his feet up in my corner executive suite using our Gamma Accelerator as his own personal quantum space heater.
Don't worry, Tony. We'll get your tower back.
Oh, I know.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Back again. Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Hey there.
So I know it's impolite to talk about the demon in the room, but let's talk about the demon in the room. I mean the one in the forge, specifically, not the others that haunt this place.
Understood.
I know I said I was completely comfortable with that thing before, but I may have lied. Mainly because I thought it was listening.
It most likely was.
Was what?
Listening.
You're joking, right?
No. There are times I hear it whisper to me, begging to be released. I find the entire thing quite unnerving. Tony?
Ah! Glad we could have this chat. Really eased my mind. By the way, you don't happen to have a pen or a quill, do you? Just want to jot down a few last words in case I get swallowed up by a hellmouth while reaching for some pliers. I get that it actually is a yard, but calling it the yard makes it sound like we're being incarcerated.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions. The Mystic Eye. How can we help you, Hunter?
All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing?
Nope. I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes. You do your thing, though. Not my best work, but it'll do.
This is why I despise group projects. Even small improvements can provide large advantages.
How's it going, boss? What can I say except you're welcome?
Until next time.
I like where this is going. Unless I get more intel caches, we can't run any ops. Sorry. Stay out of trouble.
How are you, Carol?
Better than Tony. Poor guy. I hate seeing him beat himself up over Banner. I mean, every option was some Faustian flavor of crap. Would you have been able to take the shot? Because I don't think I could have.
I do not have it in me to kill someone I loved either.
No offense, but I actually don't buy that, Hunter. You did kill your mother when it came down to it, didn't you?
That was not a choice.
Sorry. I didn't mean to scratch at that scab. It's just... I do think you are probably a tad more comfortable with going to the dark side to get the job done than we are.
Dark side? I have given my life to preserving the angels of our better natures.
I'm not trying to be judgmental. We need ruthless soldiers like you in battles like this to do the things the rest of us aren't comfortable doing. I should really check in on Tony at some point today. See you around. I've worked with a few borderline scientists myself. The type, consumed by their ambition and curiosity. Faust is...
Hunter, if you have a moment.
Hunter, hello.
Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our hand reliably for centuries before the advent of computers.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Hydra has been running some kind of field tests in the area, and that device is the key. They would rather destroy it than let us get our hands on it, so it must be important. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage.
So be it.
For it. I bet your Hydra recruiter didn't mention any of this, huh?
You had your chance to escape.
Hail that!
forsake her. Vengeance fears no one.
I cannot seem to focus.
together. Prepare yourselves.
Whatever works. This should be good.
I suppose it's something.
Going for it. You really expect to win?
Only the innocent. Hydra's in control of the situation. Hope you're ready. You're gonna remember me. Our reputation precedes us. Serve her with honor. Victory is nearly at hand.
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
This is a serious predicament.
Here you go. It's like a vitamin B12 shot.
must have angered them.
You're in trouble now. It was your judgment comes.
Aw, look at all the big, tough bad guys.
I see what you are hiding.
I am impressed.
Keep an eye on that one.
Let's help them out.
Hydra is immortal.
I am not sure I can keep this up.
It doesn't look like the device will hold up much longer. Got to stop those agents from destroying it.
the light. This shall be of great help. Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms.
None can escape it.
I can only imagine what sins they were guilty of to deserve that.
You need this more than I do. Where'd you learn that one?
Hydra Immortalis! Don't waste it. You'll need all the help you can get.
Hope this helps.
They cannot stop us now!
Well-earned punishment.
Tell us what you know, fiend.
Fall back and regroup. The spirit is in control.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
Staff of One gets antsy if I don't use it every now and then.
Ah, Hunter, I was just admiring the collection.
Of course not, Doctor.
I see I'm not the only one who's taken an
I've found something on...
Oh, by all means. I typically avoid venturing this far from the Abbey, especially at night. There's an unsettling air about this place.
This church belonged to a preacher named Hiram Shah. His influence turned...
You were right to bring this to my attention, Hunter.
We thought it resembled one of your...
There's a reason for that. It's the same magic Wanda invoked in her attempts to protect the... But what is it that you're chasing out here? These wards aren't...
I will not know for sure until I get past this.
Unfortunately, no. What good would the wards of protection be if they were so easily broken? But I have been wrong before. Do you have any suspicions as to who may have conjured this here?
Wanda spent a great deal of time out here.
She does have some experience with...
The only way I will know for sure is to find a way through...
I'll think on it and see if I can come up with some way to assist you, Hunter. You go on, Hunter. I'd like to study this area a bit more.
Wait! Ooh! Magic surprise party is nearly upon us. Party is prepped and everyone did their part and I'm not even stressing about it. That Parker guy is chatty, but he worked fast and made the time fly.
That is good to hear.
Oh! It's nearly time! Head to the party, wait with the others, I'll bring magic, you yell surprise when we walk in, and then the party is on!
I will head there now.
Surprise!
Surprise?
Haven't been to a surprise party in years.
Who was it for?
My dad.
Best to drop it.
Nah, Peter's cool.
What did I say? This is great.
Celebrate.
Yeah. But why are we talking?
You know what? Just...
Yeah, I can't stop thinking about Bruce. He always...
Yes, that might...
Yeah, I'm not always the best. Enough of my moping. We're go for cake.
Sue.
Nope.
I prefer smaller. Half the night I'm
2,000.
No presents. I don't even know how to shop for me.
From everything I'd heard about the Abbey,
What?
Just the...
Do you...
What concerns you?
It is good to take a...
Oh, I meant literal.
This all...
Are you...
Somewhat. Nico's plans get ahead of her. At times.
It's too much.
What is wrong?
You said this party would be small.
That is what Nico told me.
Then you are blameless. This is worse than... But I shall
Just me, or is Matt?
I heard magic does not...
No, that can't be it. We're friends. I don't get it. Everyone loves surprise birthday parties.
Why are you...
Wanda is gone. Bruce Banner is fighting for the other team, and the world's going to actual hell if we don't stop it. A birthday party is a good... I'm sure we can fix this.
Sure.
Okay.
Should we
It's good.
No.
Don't let Steve turn...
Oh, that cake looks amazing.
What?
Are you...
No. And here. I have endured. This has gone on long enough. You made me the center of attention I do not need at a party I did not want. So what do you want now? To cut the cake?
Magic, wait.
Fine. I will cut the cake.
Happy birthday? So is this a normal thing with her?
Liliana's my friend.
You should not...
And why not? If I want to fix this, but I can't follow... Maybe...
Tell me what I need to do.
The staff of one can bring you close to her. When you find her, could you talk to her? Make sure...
What is the best way to...
I feel like I'm the last person you should have.
Good. Well...
We should...
That...
I'm guessing this is... basic...
So, cool.
Okay. When blood is shed, let the staff of one emerge.
Who are you?
You made a wish, and I'm in the business of granting wishes. Tell me, why does your heart ache?
They forgot. Today is my...
Oh, sweetly, your birthday. What an awful way to learn what your family truly thinks of you.
They don't love me. Nobody does.
I can bring you to a magical kingdom, make you its queen, loved by all in its domain. But you have to wish it so.
I could never be as special as a queen.
Now. That's a lie your family would tell you. I happen to know you're a very special girl.
Before we go, I have a question.
Of course. Ask me anything, my queen.
Are you a monster?
Oh, child, I'm so much more than that. I'm a friend. The only one you'll ever need.
House in Limbo. What is this place?
Hunter, what are you doing here? It is not possible to enter Limbo without my knowing. How did you get here?
Nico used the Staff of One.
Of course. And why did she not come herself?
She thought it would make things worse.
Well, that makes two of us. Wait, if you found your way to this place, what did you hear?
Well, I think I know why you hate your birthday.
My deepest shame. You are the first beyond myself to know this. The first person, at least. The creature you heard brought me here. But my childish needs cursed me to this terrible place. I lost my childhood to one bad choice. I trusted a silver tongue instead of my own family.
I want to know who did this to you.
I did this to myself. The creature held no power over me until I allowed it. This day is an anniversary of my weakness. Nothing more.
Who you were does not matter. It is who you become that counts.
I would dismiss such words from anyone else. But you, of all people, would know this to be true. I should stay here this evening. I can endure the stares and whispers, but not tonight.
There is still a party going on. We can always go back.
You ask me to do a hard thing. But it is the right thing. That is your point, yes? I could not face them alone. With you there, I will find the strength.
Could you tell me about the...
Something I hope you never have the misfortune to meet.
Why not?
It hears when you speak its name.
What?
An eviction. That is my...
Why does this look like your room in the Abbey?
It doesn't. My room in the Abbey looks like this one.
The creature said many strange...
None. All were... The creature brought me here to rule this place, but not as I do now. It desired a servant. Loyal, and I took great pleasure in...
Are you...
No. But I will manage. Let us return.
After...
No, you first. This birthday was no good. If...
Magic,
Please, let me say something. All of you came here to celebrate. But I have little to celebrate on this day. Every year it brings painful memories. But I should not have reacted as I did. Please forgive me.
Hey, it's not a birthday party until someone destroys the cake. Usually that's Tony.
Oh, come on, Carol. It was one stray repulsor beam.
I didn't ruin the party?
Of course not.
We're all just glad you're back.
Yeah, you still have presents to open.
You're quiet. Surprises. Do I? Hunter, I'm messing with you. It's... Hey, you showed the Midnight Suns where you stand.
Oh, and the cake!
You did. Don't worry. Yes, but we have a few hundred of those to make up.
Oh, so you gonna...
Can you...
The answer here is plain to see. The bounds are one, and... Very clever.
I listened to what...
That's what a good... You...
Straight...
That's what I figured. Give me alien worlds.
All of this is so...
Are...
Yes, but... You'd better keep it, or I'll open a portal and... The...
Well...
Kick... Thank...
It looks like...
She is doing all right.
Was there anything she wanted?
You know, you could just ask her.
Right, I should. I just don't want to make things...
Nico, go talk to your friend.
Maybe after a few root beers. So, party's still go...
I'm...
Good. Let me know before... You call... I can't thank you enough for doing this.
Good night.
feeling all right?
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Hunter.
Sorry, dear. Hope I didn't startle you. Hunter, you saw her, didn't you? Wanda.
What does she want?
What we all want. To be found.
But Sarah does not want to find her.
I will always love Sarah. Even her stubbornness, even her rigidity, even when she's wrong. And she is wrong this time. She still blames Wanda for my death.
How do I convince her Wanda is still out there?
You can't. Sarah won't believe it until she sees Wanda with her own eyes. I know you didn't know Wanda, but I did. She's family, Hunter. We cannot leave her behind. Besides, we can't win this battle against your mother without her. So find her, Hunter. Bring her back. For all our sakes. What are you doing here, Hunter? You need to find the Midnight Suns and save Wanda.
What are we doing here, Magic?
We're unwinding. Together.
Really? I was not aware that I was wound.
I did not say you. This is a place I like to take all my colleagues.
Thank you, Magic. I value our collegial relationship as well.
You are welcome. Now stop talking, Hunter. Relax.
Okay. I will try.
I said shut up already. You're ruining the warm vibes.
Sorry.
Shh.
What you doing, Charlie?
Hydra forces have taken the Sanctum, Tower, and most of the best retail outlets in Manhattan. They keep making moves. About time we did the same.
Our intel points to Lilith being in the Sanctum. That's where we need to strike.
Been there, done that. Wasn't our finest hour.
That symbiote shell has withstood everything we've thrown at it. Lilith chose Venom for good reason.
Don't forget about Bruce.
Never. Look, the Avengers were formed for good reason. And I'm assuming the Suns were too. I haven't seen a threat yet this group can't overcome. So we can put our heads together, find a way to do the impossible. Or we could just wait for Hydra to come knocking on our doors. I don't know about you, but I don't like playing defense. So I say to hell with Lilith and her pet symbiote monster. Let's take the Sanctum back.
Ah, I've missed these little talks.
Yeah, okay. I'm slightly convinced. Guess it couldn't hurt to talk with Professor Von Spooky, see if we can't come up with something together.
Now that is the definition of impossible.
Let us know if you come up with any ideas. In the meantime, I for one would enjoy getting a little payback on Hydra.
No demons to...
Everything all right, caretaker?
That's what I wanted. You seem distracted. I feel like something must be going on with you, and
You are right.
What is it, Hunter?
The Scarlet Witch. She reached out to me in my dreams.
What? Are you sure it was her?
Yes.
I appreciate you trusting me enough to tell me. Wanda is powerful. Go find Nico and the rest of the Sons and tell them to come speak to me. Immediately. If Wanda is alive and reaching out to you, she might be under Lilith's control. They should be warned.
Hunter?
Have you seen any of the Midnight Suns? I need to speak to them.
I think I overheard Blade talking about how he was going to the chapel, which is weird. I didn't think vampires could go into churches or chapels. Hope he doesn't think...
Thank you.
No problem.
It is a spell of sorts. That is what Agatha used to say anyway.
What sort? The dark sort?
A discernment spell. Well, more of a tracking ritual, like a seance. And no, it's not dark. I got it right from the source. I'll put it back before Caretaker even knows it's missing.
Hey man, we gotta try something. I mean, it has to be a sign, right? That all four of us had the same dream of Wanda? Make that 5.
You win. Ouija away, or whatever.
Lock the door. Remember, once we start, we don't stop. Keep your mind focused on Wanda. Ego, Spiritus, add...
Got it.
What did I just say?
Do not break the connection.
Okay, sorry. Right.
This is how Atlantis sank.
Ego, Spiritus, ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus
ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus.
Whoa! Anyone else see that?
She said not to break the connection.
Well, you just did.
Ego spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus ad me.
Was that our fault?
I think so.
Disconnect! Pull the plug or something!
It's too late.
Spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus.
Crap.
Couldn't trust those two to chant their own names.
I am going to open a rift to the negative zone in their showers when we get home.
If we get home. There's no telling where that screwed up spell sent us. This could be a broom closet in the basement of Dr. Doom's castle for all we know. Or a storage nook on Galactus' world ship. Holding pen on a scroll cruiser. Oh, maybe the inside of Robbie's brain.
There. Something powerful. Something strong. Something foul. That's where we begin.
Of course you were gonna say that.
Shouldn't be here. Nobody should be here.
Banner. At least that explains the foulness.
Ah, the illustrious hunter. And friends?
Really? You still follow me on Super Lake?
Not ringing the bell.
I can tear through the fabric of space and time itself.
It doesn't matter.
Let the fool prattle on. We must be on to something.
I cannot fathom how you found this facility, but I will soon enough. Your names may escape me, but you most assuredly will not.
Oh, we will see about that.
This facility appears in no records, on no maps, not even in the minds of these loyal soldiers. So the question remains, how are you here?
Just a little of the old abracadabra. No big deal for a squad of ultra-powerful... well... heroes like us.
You're just lucky we aren't allowed to take your life.
Hail that!
Once again. So you shouldn't try. You'll only embarrass yourself.
Where'd you learn that one?
Forever in service. Order just came in.
coward would hide.
For victory!
Carlos, Gretch.
Serve her with honor.
Of all the possible intruders, this is the last group I would expect. I suppose there was a high probability that the hunter would be drawn to this location. But you two? What were your names again? Ned and Margaret?
Okay, now he's just messing with us. Going for it. Ever been punched in the face by a god? Today might be your lucky day.
Leave some for the rest of us.
I will remember your face.
Got the best tech in the world on our side. You're mine.
You'll suffer an eye for an eye.
You will be embarrassed by your weakness.
Take them out.
I'd be careful where you wave your staff, or swords, or whatever other enchanted LARPing weapons you brought into my facility. The modifications I've made to the Gamma Accelerator have rendered it quite volatile. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. The Mind Probe is far less reliable when the brain is damaged.
Tony Stark was right. You are... They cannot possibly match your strength. It's all coming back to me.
Let's try this.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Can't run from this.
We don't leave a friend in need.
Back into the fray. Weak, even for Hydra.
I bet my staff is bigger than yours. Huh, it's hard to tell. Are we underground or maybe we're in... That'd be a lot cooler than another Hydra meat locker in New York.
You mean, you honestly don't know? Just tearing your way through whatever Hydra facility you miraculously stumble upon?
More like smashing through.
Wrecked. Remember me now, Brucey?
I'm starting to, little punk. Which actually explains a great deal about how this visit came about. Far too amateurish an operation for Carol, or even Tony. It's not the how I should be focusing on, but the why. You're not here for the Gamma Accelerator at all, are you? No. The truth is far more delightful. Of course it is. Well, by all means, then, have at it. What is that?
At this point, wouldn't surprise me if Thanos himself walked out of that thing.
Wanda!
No.
Oh, Wanda.
We were too late. She belongs to Lilith now. Death is her only chance for release.
What? Hell no! No, that's not how we work. Haven't you learned anything yet? Leave her alone, you monster!
Oh, I assure you, Miss Maximoff is free to do as she pleases.
He appears neither free nor pleased to me.
Really? Wanda, is there something you'd like to say to your friends?
Mother is the only friend I need.
It's all starting to make sense. Tony must have known that I would need her energies to help stabilize the reaction. Perhaps he thought her connection to the two of you would somehow prevent the inevitable slaughter about to occur. Or perhaps you're simply his canaries in the coal mine. In either case, I may have underestimated him.
You sure you're alright there, Brucey? Sounding a little unhinged.
He is starting to rant like Faustus.
Centuries ago. I am impressed.
This one's for you.
That will help. How could you do that to a friend?
Reinforcements are dropped.
Lose yourself in her will. Her will be done. Let's finish this. You are hardly the worst I've seen.
The looks on your faces. Genuine astonishment. Just like before with Tony and Steve at the tower. I wonder, have we heroes always been so trusting? So gullible.
There is no we anymore, traitor. You forfeited that right when you became another of my mother's puppets.
Yet here you all are, trying to sell. I suppose I should add illogical to the list.
You were too weak for this fight. Now that was something.
There's no way they can stop us.
You're as good as they say. We are not done yet.
We have to stop letting Banner get to us. Remember why we're here. Wanda, snap out of it. We don't want to hurt you.
You cannot hurt her.
More of Lilith's lies. I have heard such words repeated far too many times. Welcome assistance.
But I thought we were friends.
It is a good day. Try me again. It can make things easier.
I feel better already.
Don't hesitate, friends. I won't.
Await reinforcements.
All that you know is wrong.
Got the spins all of a sudden.
Do not fear the mother's embrace. Let her warmth envelop you, comfort you, make you whole.
There is nothing left in her eyes. Nothing of Wanda.
Such a harmony of energies flowing through one form. She really is something, isn't she? I always believed the Scarlet Witch was powerful, but through Lilith, Wanda Maximoff has become transcendent.
Shut up, both of you.
You'll never let me fall. You'll suffer for that. Huh, that won't stop me.
I guess the gloves are off. Their standards for leadership are low.
Well, this encounter has certainly smashed my expectations. Come now, Bruce. Can't let yourself get too carried away. We were planning on taking them alive. Then again, Wanda, eliminate them.
This is over. We must leave now.
Wanda, stop! It's me.
It is not her, Nico. She cannot hear you anymore.
Please.
Did you see that? I know you did.
Did I see her almost destroy all three of us? Then yes.
She hesitated.
And then blew up the ground where you were standing.
Still, Wanda's in there. Somewhere. I know it.
No. She is here.
Impossible.
Close it! Now!
What do you think I am trying to do?
No escape. No more. You were saying, Wanda. Your fault. You will be no more. Enough! I am not Agatha.
Don't say a word, Nico.
Nico,
Don't bother. Kinda just want to be left.
had...
Save it for a speech. Yeah. But what?
Ileana.
My best friend just tried to murder me. What do you... How dare you?
I am...
Leave, before I have too many regrets.
Good night, then.
Good? There is nothing good about...
Hunter, if you're looking for caretaker, she went to her room.
Yeah, and she made it very clear she doesn't want to be disturbed. She's pretty upset.
We really screwed up, didn't we? I knew we shouldn't have gone messing with that mirror.
I'm worried about Nico and Magic.
And here I thought we were finally starting to trust each other.
They went behind our backs. Nearly cost us everything.
They were trying to save their friend, like any of us would do.
Please, I would never do anything that reckless.
Do you even hear the words coming out of your mouth anymore?
I would never do anything that reckless, given the stakes.
Really?
Okay, fine. I would never do anything that reckless today.
I give that a solid maybe.
FYI, everybody at Stark Industries would be upset.
Whew. I suppose you must feel like it too after the...
I am not worried about... I am more concerned.
Not what... I am sorry you were unable to save Wanda. I can't help but feel responsible. Perhaps I pushed you too hard to save her too soon. Before...
What happened was not... We chose to betray Sarah's trust and put the lives of everyone... You did not make...
Yes. But if it wasn't for me emboldening you, we may have avoided this whole mess.
I cannot get Wanda. Seeing her like... I know I did not know her before she fell, but she was in so much pain. I could feel it tear right through. I just wish I could have freed her from it.
I know, dear. Maybe you'll get it. In the meantime, don't beat yourself up about it too much. And remember how much Sarah...
The hunter stalks its prey.
It seems there's a competition going on to see who can reprimand the young sons the harshest.
Are you...
I'm really glad everyone made it back safe and sound, which is impressive on its own. Trying an incantation like that at their level. One might think they would ask for a sorcerer's...
I am sure that they now know it would have been better with you than...
Kind of you, Hunter. I kept my composure, but I care for Wanda. It was under my watch that she was taken. There is nothing... Even if the outcome wasn't as hoped, we now know what has happened to her. I've been hearing her voice, but each time it grows fainter. By the great Agamotto, we'll bring her back to us.
Do immature things, you get called immature.
I'm very...
Caretaker? It is Hunter.
Leave me be. I'm not exactly in the mood for visitors right now.
Caretaker? It is Hunter.
Damn it, Hunter. I said leave.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
What's up, Hunter?
Don't you think with all my knowledge, all my expertise, I could have helped save Wanda?
No.
Why?
Because we do not trust you, Strange.
Your problem, Magic, is that you don't trust anyone.
Why should I? Where were you when Wanda was taken? What have you or any of the other Avengers done to rescue her?
I thought we resolved this already. There was nothing any of us could do.
No, you resolved it out of your mind. We acted.
And had you elicited my help, you might have succeeded.
Please, you Avengers would only have gotten in our way.
I suppose we'll never know now, will we? And people say Tony's ego's big.
Enough of this. I have to attend to some issues in Limbo. Someone has to make sure we have safe passage through space-time.
Now who is running from a fight, Illyana? A warning, Hunter. I'm in a foul... I'm quite pleased with these results. What have you brought me today? More of my time could be... Ah, yes, I remember this one.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Not bad, right? I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Come back tomorrow. Good day, Hunter.
I still say we should have...
We could go a few rounds.
No pain, no gain.
New and improved. A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
Great. Now we're making progress, people. Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy. If I had time, I'd take care of these myself. But we're ready to... See you soon. I like you, but you really need to stop doing that.
Hunter, hello.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.